Hello, hello, hello. Yes, yes, yes. A little bit late. Typical Mance, I know. Hey, Capel. Hey, Governor. Hey, Crystal. Hey, Steve. James was around about 5 hours ago as well. And Chris messaged to say he won't be here. I'm very well, thank you, Crystal. How are you? Oh, Governor, thank you so much. That's really appreciated. Straight off the bat. Need to get the game on screen, I suppose. Beaver Bum, I like it. It's on point. Nice. Just gonna pan that over a little bit the way. That'll do. That'll do. Where's the game? Where's the game? And there we go. Also make it a little bit smaller, shall we? Not whatever that is, I just resized, which is all of the other stuff. Ah, it's all going wrong. Professional streamer, doobie doobie doo. There we go, perfect. Right, whew. It's lagging. All looks okay on my end. How is it for everyone else? Meager progress is still progress, Kapil. It's still progress. It's all good. Everyone looking forward to some beaver action? It's probably just when I was messing with the window that might have caused a few problemos. Yep, that's right, Beaver, that's good. So, we're going to do an Iron Teeth playthrough today. Well, I say today, over the next however long we do this for. Because I haven't done Iron Teeth before, and I managed to unlock them when I was doing my my own game on my deck. I got my you have to get your Fault Tails up to 15 happiness, which I thought would be really tricky to do, but managed to do it. Managed to do it without too many problems. I love the little sounds. A struggle is immensely possible, Kapil. Looking forward to the struggle, James. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Static on your side, Crystal, as in nothing's moving at all? Am I moving? Sounds a little bit like, it sounds like a cross between Minions and like Sims. I don't know if the Sims still make the sound the same language they used to. Not played Sims since like probably Sims 1, I guess, maybe. I don't know. You might want to try just giving it a refresh, Crystal. See if that kicks it in. I've had a look at a few of the maps already. Ruled a few of them out. We're going to go with the lakes today because it looks quite nice. Like you got a good start at the very least. Some of them look like really awkward to play on, and I don't know if I'm good enough to do that. So we're going to go with the lakes. We're going to get that loading up. We're going to do normal, obviously. How is everyone? It's been a couple of weeks since I've been here, obviously. Has everyone had a fantastic mid to late June? Anything exciting happened? We're going to call it Stream Colony. I haven't got to Monuments, Governor. Yeah, normal, Capil. I'm sorry, Capil. It's going to be enough of a problem playing with the Iron Teeth as it is, let alone trying to figure out how to do it on a harder difficulty. Right, so this is the lakes map. This is where we start. Nice little starting point. We've got some berries over here and here. Got some trees here and a few more over here. Not a lot of trees, though. A few more up here. We are going to have to think quite quickly about getting some tree plantations down. Oh, Crystal, thank you so much for subscribing. That's much appreciated. Glad it is working as well. Glad it's working. Seems like quite a nice map. It's relatively flat. A few little hills and such like over and about, but not too much. Lots of lakes, weirdly. I don't know where they got the name of the map from. But yeah, lots of lakes dotted around. Another one over here. This is where the water comes from, where these rocks are just here. And there's lots of little places like this where you can knock through and get some water going through to get some more irrigation land. Waiting for Queen Elizabeth. Oh, it's your Ant Queen. Her first workers to hatch. That's awesome. What species is she, Governor? So the Iron Teeth do have some specialist buildings, and there are... Oh, they got their eggplants. I guess that's just for Iron Teeth. I've not seen that before. In fact, a lot of this all different. Actually, I take it back. It's all different crops. I don't know what any of them do. Fantastic. Trees are largely the same, but mangroves are new. That's interesting. That's interesting. Just have a quick flick through, see if there's anything else stands out as being new I need to worry about. Oh yeah, they don't get the underground log pile, do they? Interesting. Is that still... Yeah, still the same sort of size. So solid. You can build on top of that one, though, which is nice. Different homes entirely. The breeding pods, because they don't breed like normal beavers. They do it matrix style. That looks similar. That looks completely different. All right, fantastic. She found you while you were at work, so you saved her. Nice. You have a fire ant colony, Crystal. Is that like a proper fire ant colony or like a European fire ant colony? Like, how much danger are you in if you put your hand in, basically? Is it just quite painful or is it like excruciating? Right. So let's start thinking about what we need. We need water pumps first and foremost, don't we? So I think I'm just going to bring a path straight down here, straight down to where these trees are. It doesn't cut off too much of the irrigated farmland, so that's not too bad. We'll bring a path down. Let's actually get the water pump down first, shall we? Yeah, do it the right way. That would help. So we can fit 2 in there, 1 in there. Okay, let's put them down here. We're going to put 2 down straight away. Pop that there. Wonderful. We'll also need some water storage. We only have small tanks at the moment, of course. Do I want to put them all down? I might put the water storage up here, actually. It's a little bit further for them to go. But it doesn't take up as much irrigated land down here. Though I suppose we'll be expanding that quite a bit. We'll figure it out. Quite painful. Okay, so it sounds like it's maybe just Europeans. I had a European fire ant colony for a little while, and they are super, super aggressive. It's fantastic. We want a couple of lumberjack flags. Just there. We're going to want a gathering, which I'm going to put just there. Yeah, I'm going to put that there. How many beavers do we have? We have 8 beavers. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put another gathering post down as well then. And we'll leave a couple of them working in there as well. Right, go beavers, go! Ravioli is lovely, James. I had pasta as well tonight. I didn't have chicken, I'm afraid, in case everyone else went on the same... everyone does chicken on a Wednesday bandwagon. But it was like freeze-dried pasta from a packet, so it's probably not as exciting as your ravioli. One of the worker ants got out. Yeah, the fire ants are a pain. They are super, super fast. Going to stick 2 more workers in there just to get stuff built a bit faster to start with. Obviously, they can't build these until they get some wood, so they need to get those going. Speed everything up a little bit to get them started. So we're gathering some food. Oh, we haven't marked trees to be cut. I always forget to do that. There we go. And we will have to build a path up to here to get these trees at some point. But for now, we'll stick with these ones. What sort of ravioli? Like, what's inside the ravioli? But I'm assuming it's like fresh pasta rather than freeze. I don't know if I've never seen freeze-dried ravioli. I don't think that's the thing. Favorite food? That's definitely a question that's come up before, and I'll probably give a different answer each time, I think. What is my favorite food? I'll probably go with like sausages and or bacon. I love a sausage and or bacon. Sausage and mozzarella, nice. Hey Aiden, how's it going? Yes, we have no unemployed beavers, which is perfect. We'll have to get a couple of beavers working in the water pumps when they're up and running. In fact, let's prioritize these just in case they are start doing these instead, which I don't want them to do. It's night time. They're about to just pass out on the ground, so we'll speed it up. Wait for them to pass out. Oh, I need to increase the working day as well. Let's give it at least 18 hours. Yeah, there they go. Oh, sleeping peacefully on the ground. Ah, so comfortable. Still very good and nice. Yeah, I think my favourite meal would probably just be like a nice... I'm going to prioritise that so we get a worker in there. I'm going to prioritise one each of these. So we definitely always have someone doing food and someone doing wood. Yeah, nice, like a nice proper English fry up. Like a fried breakfast. Nothing beats a fried breakfast, does it? We're going to need to think about some log storage as well, aren't we? So let's think where we're going to put this. Storage. There's not really a lot of point in going for the small one, I don't think. I think we'll go straight for the big one. And we'll probably tuck that one back there. So it's out of the way a little bit. I want to try and be a bit careful where I'm putting stuff. I like leaving a bit more space than I have done. So when we come to expanding and doing nice things like decorations, they have the ability to do that. Pizza is king. Ah, but what sort of pizza, Capel? Right, so we have someone working in the water pump. We have two people working in the water pumps now, as they should be. Perfect. I'm going to drop a couple of workers out of there so we can get people working on the food and the wood a bit more. Because that's going to be our immediate concern. Cheese or pepperoni? A pepperoni pizza, like a double pepperoni, double cheese, double pepperoni is so delicious. So delicious. Pepperoni as well, nice. If I went keto, would die for sure, couldn't live without pasta. Pasta is my go-to, like, quick food. So lodging's going to be the next thing we should probably worry about. Housing. We are going to want to get that as well, aren't we? Needs water and berries. That's interesting. Preferred and only way to reproduce. If it's the only way, do you need to say it's preferred? Oh, it seems 10 inhabitants in their barracks. That's quite nice. It means we only have to do one. Or in fact, we have to do a couple, because we've got a couple of little kiddywinks as well. Yeah, we're already out of all of that wood. So let's pause it a second. Let's get a path. Can that go straight the way up there? Yeah, let's do that. We'll probably join that across there as well. Put the barracks up there somewhere. Put a couple of lumberjack flags up there, because we've got a couple of unemployed people. Mark all of those trees to be cut. Wonderful. Meat lovers pizza, pepperoni, ham, sausage. Nice. I want to put gyro meats on as well. It's always a bit 50-50. Sometimes it's delicious, sometimes it's absolutely abysmal. Let's get one barracks down. Should I put it back here? I might even set it back there. Yeah, because that'll give us room to put in stairs or anything if we need, won't it? Yeah, let's pop it there. We've almost gathered all the berries as well. We do have a few of those in stock at least. Mark that to be water. I'm going to prioritize that over the industrial pile, which we need to tell it to store logs as well. So I think wood's going to be a bit of a problem for us. We need the foresters. We're going to need some science quite quickly, but we probably actually, before that, we probably actually need some breeding pods, don't we? Because how else are we going to expand our colony without them, right? Oh, they're only little. Only little. Yeah, let's put put 4 along there. In fact... It's a shame that's an even number there. I was going to leave a space in the middle, but maybe we won't do that. Okay, let's just stick with that. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I'm going to need science pretty fast as well. Or an inventor. Ooh, different. Different. I like it. Start with 1, the governor says. Well, I'm going to listen to the governor. He knows what he's on about. Let's get rid of these then. It's been a bit ambitious maybe in my beaver breeding program. We've got a house now though, so most of our beavers are housed. We do need to get another one down very quickly. We do have a beaver who doesn't have any work. So let's pop down science and start getting some science in so we can get the forester nice and quick. Probably do with getting we already have the farm, don't we? Yeah, we could probably do with getting a farm down soon as well. Oh, beavers are happier than ever. Lovely. That's because most of them are housed. We are going to need another house. Want to set it back there, or shall I leave it there? Let's put it there. We can always put some platforms in behind it if we need. Our water storage is full, so we definitely need some more water storage very quickly. Make those a priority over the house. A white cheddar Cheez-Its while I wait for dinner. I like a man who has a snack while he's waiting for dinner. It's like, I can't wait the 20 minutes it's going to take to cook the food. I'm going to eat now. Oh, I do love a grilled cheese. Do love a grilled cheese. I mean, I just love cheese, to be honest with you. Anything cheesy will do it for me. Hey Nathan, how's it going? So we have our first breeding pod. Is there a little baby in there? There's a little tiny beaver baby. That's so cool. Oh, didn't tell it to be water. Let's tell it to be water. Basically dieting. When you say basically dieting, you mean like you're dieting by accident? Like you didn't intend to diet, but you've ended up just not eating anything? We have 1 unemployed beaver. Let's stick an extra 1 in there, so they're at least doing something. All of our beaver babies have now grown up. We have no baby beavers to come. Oh, dying. I just assumed it would be dieting rather than, you know, the horrific alternative, like you're about to die because you haven't eaten any food. I think having a snack's are pretty good. I think that's pretty fair at that point. Couple of trees they can't get. I don't know if I'm too concerned about that. It's been quite cloudy today, Crystal, but it's been very muggy. Very muggy indeed. We have our wood pile or our log pile. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. It's all looking good. We have an extra house with a bit of space in it. That's great. So the next thing we want really is a farm. We don't really have anyone to work in the farm, but we could take off a couple of people. So let's get a farmhouse. It's going to move that out of the way rather than leaning around it all the time. A fermenter. I do really need to look at the crops. What have we got? Kohlrabi, cassava, soybean. That's going to be for other things. What I want to look for is stuff that's used in... They've got that. What is that? That's cassava. So cassava's used in the fermenter. Does it need to be fermented, or is it okay without it? That's the question. Hydroponic garden. Food factory, coffee brewery. Okay. So they don't have, like bread. Reached a well-being of 4, lovely. In the hundreds. That's pretty hot. That's a lot hotter than it gets down here, Crystal. Isn't it just, Capil? Isn't it just? Let's get the farmhouse built. Let's pop it down. Let's put it here, I think, yeah. I might put it so we can cover all of that left, that upper area up here. Pop it down there. Lovely. Probably could do with building some more water tanks. Water being the major concern in the game. We've got a little bit of science coming in, so we're not far away from getting the forester. I might just leave this area up here for forest and turn all of this into farmland. And we're going to want to think about quite quickly damming off, I think probably here. No, wait, other way. Damming off down here then. No worries, Crystal. Sitting in the car in front of your house. You're going to your mum's to cook dinner. So you're cooking ravioli at your mum's, or your mum's cooking your ravioli? Your van has an 18-gallon tank, and your truck has a 36-gallon tank. Yeah, I wouldn't want to pay to fill that up. Let's get in there. Oh, lovely. Cooking your mum a little treat then. Isn't that nice? We're going to want to bridge across to this area fairly quickly as well, aren't we? Because that's some nice fertile land over there. So we haven't got any of that available to us yet. We do have a farmhouse, though. We do have a farmhouse. So let's prioritize that as a workplace. Let's take out, let's pause one of these, and we'll pause at least, nope, on the actual gather flag. Pause one of those, and then plant, I guess we'll plant kohlrabi. Be nice if it told you more about what it is you're planting and whether it's something they can just eat or if it needs to be processed first. Looks like the soybean and the kohlrabi don't go anywhere else. Oh no, the soybean can get fermented with some sort of oil. Well, we'll plant a whole bunch of kohlrabi and we'll just take it from there, shall we? Going to leave a little bit of space for some more water pumps for the minute. What's the range? Oh yeah, covers all of that down to there. Okay, nice. It's ruthless. And your car's AC doesn't work. Gotta roll them windows down, Crystal. We should probably think about... We'll unmark that cut-in area. And then... uproot all of those. And then we'll extend our kohlrabi farm. Is it there? Yeah, perfect. Get it all the way down there. Oh, they're not marked to take water. That's a problem. That's a problem. How much do we need for a forester? Just 60. So we're pretty much... Oh, we can get that now then. Yeah, okay. Going to unlock it, because we're going to definitely need to get some berries on the go as well, aren't we? Let's extend that path up there. Pop a forester in. I think just there will be absolutely fine. We want to go a little bit closer, really, don't we? Actually. So I'm going to get rid of these 2 flags for the minute. Trying to find a path where there are no trees in the way. I suppose we'll have to go just straight down there. If you put a forester in then, yeah, it covers a little bit more. Look, perfect. Perfect. Down to where the trees already are, essentially. And we'll mark that to plant. I tend to skip birch. I know it's quicker to get initial wood stocks in, but I think we'll skip it. I think we'll go straight for pine. And was it there? Yeah, ideal. And then we need to put some more lumberjack flags in up there. Pop those just there. Perfect. They've got beds. What are you on about? Here. 2 beds. What are they complaining about? Food. Oh, we don't have any food at all. They might all be about to starve. Yeah, I can't unlock a platform for a while. Oh, I do have dams, so I don't really want to dam it already to get over there, but I might have to. Not a lot of berries over there, but we might just have to take the hit. And then where is there? I thought there's a prioritization thing somewhere. I don't know. Fine, we'll just do it manually. Let's make all of these, not the paths, the actual dams. Make all the dams super urgent. To try and get some berries before people starve. Bottom left. Can't see it. We'll figure it out. Oh yeah, there it is. I see it now. I see it now. Thank you, Governor. Beds are overrated. And we got a drought coming. Wonderful. This is all going terribly. We do have our first baby beaver though, which is something. Turn the breeding pod off. That's a good point because we're about to... well, it uses up all the berries as well. So you sleep on the floor, Crystal? I couldn't sleep on the floor. I'm too old. It would do my back in. My muscles wouldn't be able to cope anymore. Less bad gamer luck and more unprepared gamer luck, I think is how I'd probably phrase it. Just making sure that's all covered. That's fine. But everyone is very, very hungry. I suspect they're going to start dying soon and we'll just start again. Pro gamer, mate. That's right. Pro gamer. That's what they say. I mean, they're wrong, but that's what they say. There's no way they're going to get that built even before the drought comes, let alone manage to pick the berries. I guess we'll wait to see them die. Super normal mode difficulty. This is the first time I played Timberborn in the... Oh no, we got some food coming in. We got some food coming in. Harvest. Harvest that food. I've just realised we haven't got anywhere to store any food either, so we do need a little medium warehouse somewhere. Pop that in there. So I think they might not be dying. I think we might just be okay. Let's fill that space in. Don't like that being there. Get harvesting, little beavers. Get harvesting. Oh yeah, we don't need those anymore, do we? Let's get rid of those. I might even get rid of this bit of path. Because then we'll bring that path along, which gives us a little bit more plant and area for crops, doesn't it? The gamer gods blessed me. They're still hungry. They're still hungry, but they are getting there. They're getting there. The drought is almost here, which is going to be a lean time for us. I'm hoping like 200 water is enough for this handful of beavers. Let's unpause that to get another beaver working in there. I'm going to pause that one. Got beavers in both of those? Yeah, try and get those few berries that we have there. PewDiePie got all his subs from Antz's recommendations. It's true. It's true. And yeah, he got popular and I got nothing. Yep, it's facts. Facts. They are now happier than ever. Now they've got some food in them. They're happier than ever. One person's unemployed. We'll put them in the science... the inventor workshop. This time next year. Oh yeah, I'm doing alright. I know, I'm only messing. The drought is here. There's a little bit of water left in there that they've just used up, but I'm going to pause those now because they serve no purpose. If they're unemployed, they are unemployed. That's fine. I'm still going to get them focusing on building... Am I? Am I going to get them focusing on building the forester? It's not really going to matter. Nothing's going to grow over the drought anyway. I'll probably do the second farmhouse to deal with this massive farm we've got going. How long have we got? Only another day and a half. How long does these take to die? Oh, they're going to die. We're going to lose all of those crops, unfortunately. But only just, though. Only just. I'm just looking at our water and how much time is passing. I think we should be okay for water. Should be okay for water. How much do we need for the next water tank? It's quite a lot, isn't it? 120. Oh, and it needs gears as well, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So, the beavers are just going to sort of stand around now, not doing a lot. Just eating and drinking all the resources down. Such a shame that that is just going to die. We might be okay with some of these. Yeah, some of the ones that are towards the bottom there will be okay. Because they were planted a bit later. 0.5, 0.4. Come on, delicious. It's going to take so long. The water source is so far away. It's going to take quite a while to get from there all the way down to us. There's a little bit of water stuck up there. Good to know. Is them starting to die now? Yeah. I think they will probably... They're probably all going to die by the time the water gets to us. Hi there. I'm not going to attempt to pronounce your name. I do apologise. But how are you? You've got no food in stock at all. So we're still in trouble, really. We're still in trouble because we have to now grow a whole new bunch of crops. Before anyone starves. Where's this water? Here it is. Come on, my delicious life-giving source. Oh, I see. Chuck Norris is actually just like a pseudonym of mine. That's what I did before I did YouTubing, you know. Just a kung fu movie star. Makes sense. Well, they're all hungry and they've all got no food. No food, no wood to build the dam with. I think we may have spoken too soon when we said everything was going to be okay. Hey George, how are you? It still is in early access, Timberborn. I played the first demo they released though in the Steam Fest like 2 years ago. We've got a couple of berries coming in. Is that going to be enough to satiate everyone's hunger? Someone's died from old age, which is a problem as well. I'm really tempted to start again, because I think it's a terrible start. Matt says a bear rug. The bear isn't dead, it's just too afraid to move. We should probably unpause these, shouldn't we, I suppose? -6 because of hunger. There's 1 berry to harvest. Who's going to be the lucky beaver that gets that? Oh, 3 berries now. We have a trickle of wood coming in. We have another beaver die of old age. Terrible. This is a terrible start. Had your name changed, Crystal? There's a few berries. It might just be... I can't really turn the pod on because we need the berries to live. Just enough berries to stop them from dying. So that's something. That's something. How close are you to growing? 68%. But if everyone dies of old age, you'll have no berries. That's a pretty good point, Governor. That's a pretty good point. Oh, it's nowhere near either. Ah, okay. That makes a bit more sense, Christopher. Might just about be okay. They're starting to harvest this again. What priority did I make those? I made those super high. Let's bring that priority down a little. Increase the priority of that. So we do need to get some trees planted. And then we'll get another forester down here and just make a huge berry farm. I could just go there, couldn't it? It doesn't need to go all the way. Let's just pop it there, and then we'll get rid of these paths. No, the forester doesn't take... Oh, it does take planks. I didn't think it did. I didn't think it did. So we need an industrial lumber mill as well. How are we going to manage all that? How are we going to... And I got rid of all that. Oh, this is a terrible start. I suppose once that's done, we can get some of this wood down here at least, can't we? Which is something. I'm going to pop this up here because we'll make... They make that our industrial area, but it's quite green, so maybe we don't want that. But for now, we're going to make it our industrial area. Oh. Might as well just pause that. And pause that for the minute, because that's not going to do anything. Didn't mean to do that. Don't even know which button did that. There we go, that's better. Sure, I told you to prioritize harvesting. I did. I did. That's fine, doesn't matter too much. How long is it going to take us to get 20 logs? My favourite ant is the bull ant from Australia. Because I think it's fantastic. It's huge and it's aggressive and it looks amazing. A couple more beavers died of old age. Wonderful. What's your favourite ant, Christopher? Wood ants, good choice. You have literally one tree growing. There are some more trees up there. I wonder if we can... Is that within range if we go all the way up there? It is. Gonna make those super high priority. And fire ants. Good choices. Mounts once played chess with God and told him maybe next time, son. No beavers working there, even though you're the highest priority. Nothing to do it because I haven't marked those trees to be cut every darn time. I'm just going to mark this whole area as cuttable trees. In case I forget that again in the future. That is now also in completely the wrong place, isn't it? But hey-ho, it'll do for now. Oh, welcome to your first ever live stream. So pleased you made it here, Christopher. I'm going to almost call you Crystal every time. I'm so sorry. Not worried about building more water storage because we've got fewer ants than we started with, so that's really not a concern. We do actually have a baby beaver though, so things are looking slightly better. How is this doing over here? 13 down. Oh, you're another Chris. It's lucky that the other Chris is working tonight then, isn't it? Not going to confuse things even more. Oh, so close. So close. And we get more berries. We get more trees. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Let's put another storage in there for the berries. A stream full of Chris's and James's. And yet so far. It is early days, but we've got through the that initial horrific period. I think everything's looking all right. Not great. It's not looking great, but it's looking all right. If we can get some planks down. That was going to be kohlrabies. That one will be berries. That's why they weren't harvesting, because there was too many things. We've at least dammed off a little bit of the river, more from necessity than as a sensible idea. We've dammed off a bit of the river though, so that'll keep this alive a bit longer. So that's something. Is that quite a low? I'm going to make that a low priority. We've already got the second drought on the way. All these crops are going to die again. We're just going to have to live with that. Thank you. Which ant game? Empires. It'll be better for the berries, not so good for the for the crops. Let's see if I'm extending this path down here and building a dam. Just there. I remember that. I remember it well. I obviously will be going back to it at some point soon. Let's... Oh, I was going to say prioritize that, but it's already got all the logs that it needs. It's got lots and lots of open jobs, unsurprisingly. But everything's okay for the minute. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, thanks, Christopher. Or Chris, whichever you prefer. Yeah, there are a lot more in past videos I need to do, but finding time to do videos these days is a constant struggle. Had another beaver die. Oh, it needs power. I forgot it needs power. And I built it so far from the water as well. Excellent. It is going to be a beaver powered. I'll do it at the back. I was hoping to not have to put a cog on there, but we're going to have to put it... Oh no, because it can go that way, can't it? And we'll make that high priority, and we will make that high priority, but we'll wait till the thing's actually built. Make that high priority though. Yeah, just do a quick look. Just do a quick look and then do hundreds of hours of videos of it. That's how we roll. That's how we roll on this channel. I'm assuming the beavers prioritize kohlrabies over berries. Some of them are fine. Some of them are alright. I want to actually get the gather flag. Thank you. It's going to make that a super low priority. Not going to pause it. We'll just make it a super low priority. We have 2 babies now. Excellent. Yeah, I thought berries would be the lowest priority food, so that's fine. How's this doing? 40 logs. Oh, give me strength. What does a water wheel take? 25 logs. Yes, that would have made much more sense. But hey ho, at least we save our irrigated land. The drought has started. Excellent. I'm going to prioritize... Oh, I haven't marked them to be cut. Prioritize those so we actually get some more wood in. There goes the water. We're going to have a little bit of water kept here. Not a lot, but a little bit. Jeez, it's nice. I did put a gather flag down here. Yes, this one just there. Not too worried about that being staffed at the moment. Oh, a few of these will survive. That's not too bad. I'll do for now till we get another dam in at the bottom, but that is a long way from happening. We've got someone there? No, I'm going to make that a low priority and make that one a low priority. Make these low priorities. No one's working there anyway, but we'll make them low priorities. Make that... Oh, that's already a low priority, so that's fine. Make that one a low priority. Pause those. Get those beavers out of there. And mark that up to 4 in case anyone else wants to go work in that one. Might as well pause that for the minute, because there's no point in having anyone assigned there. Hopefully they'll get the other worker in there. Yes, yes, yes. Because we've got a few logs that can be moved now. Oh, I love me some cheddar. What's your favourite cheese, Chris? Right, if we can get this going, we can get the planks. We can get some planks, we can get the foresters down. That'll improve our berry and wood situation a little bit. I'm just going to plant up. In fact, I'm not going to do all of that because we're going to want to get a storage thing in, which is 3 by 3. We'll put it on the other side then. Okay, fine. We have that there now. Right. Unpause. High priority. 2 workers. Go. There's nothing else you need to build. So all of those planks, all those logs into planks, please. And it's the end of the day. A white cheese. Interesting. Someone just died. Always dying. The drought has ended. The water will be back very, very soon. So we used about 60 water and we had, let's say, 10 beavers. So the beavers take about 6. I didn't see how long the thing was actually, so it doesn't matter. Take it back. I was going to try and figure out how much water they use per day, but it doesn't matter anymore. It's all irrelevant. We're going to start storing up those berries now, which is good. Let's unpause these. We'll prioritize. Oh, that one's already prioritized. That's fine. Beautiful water has returned. What do you call someone with no body and no nose? I don't know, Chris. What do you call somebody with no body and no nose? got to be almost there, right? No? We've got 13 planks. Why are the planks not going to there? Put the planks in the building. I suppose it doesn't even have... It does have the logs. Put the planks in the building. Why are the planks not going to the building? Because nobody's working there. That's why. Oh, we're not doing water either. Right, let's pause all of the gather flags for the minute. Pause those ones, we're not using those. Pause those ones because they're not doing anything. There we go. Finally. Gonna make that super high priority. Hopefully someone's gonna go and work there. Well, it's nighttime. We'll wait. Nobody knows. Hey, Dion. No one's died from anything apart from old age so far. And it is surprising because it's been very close on a couple of occasions, Dion. So once we've got these two down, what we really need now is just more workers, isn't it? I'm going to pause this. And I'm going to pause this, because they are currently not... They're creating planks for basically no reason at the moment. We've got everything we need for now, so let's just let them go and do what they want to do. Finally got someone working in there. Going to up the priority in that one so we can get the berry farm going as well. Oh, you don't get to see the messages down the bottom. I will move... Oh, no, I was going to say I'll move the camera, and I did not. I'll move the camera over to that side. Look, there you go. How long have you got, James? Are you still not at your mum's yet? 2 weeks, I know, Dion. 2 weeks. Crazy, right? Let's get... another breeding pod down. Let's double our birth rate. I've actually got a few logs in stock. Look, that's crazy. That's crazy. So we're going to dam up this area as well at some point. It's going to be a pain because we'll have to... I suppose we could always go up this way, maybe. Come down that side. I don't know if you're going to make it. It's taking too long. The other breeding pod is down. Do we need more water pumps? We're down to 91 water, which is concerning to me. I'm going to make these super high priority. Like, the problem I have at the moment is everything's very high priority work. We could reduce those down to normal priority. There's no need for those to be crazy anymore. We'll make that normal, but we'll leave it paused for now. Yeah, I don't think anyone's working in the water. That was a problem. No one's working in the farm. Also a problem. We can pause that. We only have 8 beavers. So who do we have working in places at the moment? 1, 2, or we don't need 4 people in there. Take 2 away from there. And they'll go back to the farm. Okay, good. That's the only thing I was really concerned about was getting the farm up and running again. No worries, Dion. Thanks for stopping by. Wonderful to see you. You have fun doing whatever you were doing before. Basically, oxygen not included with beavers instead of tubes. I guess so. Survival game. There's less rockets in this one. They tried adding toilets to the game, but apparently people had trouble with logs after they got built. It is a bad joke, but it's my kind of joke, Governor. Something smells. That little dude has finished planting completely, so I'm just going to pause that. There's no need to have them working there when they finish planting all their all the bushes. Water's coming back up. Lovely, 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 lovely. So what do we need? What do we need? Just got done floating 12 kilometers in 0J. That's a G. J? What were you doing, James? Why does a sponge hold water if it has holes in it? Surface tension? Your ship blew up. How long did it take you to go 12 kilometers? We have 2 babies now. X, about 45 minutes. Did you just weigh down like the W key? I'm going to build some more water storage because we are going to need it at some point, and it's not going to have too much water. Auto run. Nice. That's something at least. You ain't got a finger cramp. Lost another beaver to old age, but someone grew up as well, so that's something. They're going to take a while to mature. We've got a lot of berries around, though, for the minute, so that's not too much of a concern. How much water do they take? They have 2 in stock. Is it 5 water per baby then? So that's not too much. We should be okay. We are going to need to move this up here at some point because it is pointless it being down there. Think about what we're going to do with this. What are these? Oh, dandelions. I've never seen dandelions just growing wild before. I mean, I have in real life. I mean, not in the game, obviously, just to be clear. How can you recruit Fallen in a Nightmare if you haven't fallen before? Everyone's fallen a little bit, right? There's so much I want to do, but we just don't have the population for it at the minute. I want to get another farmhouse down so they can actually finish working on this. I need to get the other dam built. Is it 9-day growth time for those? 12 days. It's going to be a while till we get any of those. What is this dude's range? Oh, perfect. It goes right to that path. So we'll probably plant some more over on this side. Once he's finished there. Because you have very good imaginations, which enjoy terrifying you, Chris. Suki Gruel was born. I love these names. Feed me. You'll have to survive on my entertainment alone, James. Oh, they don't get windmills. They get an engine, but you need metal for that. So they're very much reliant on water wheels. That's interesting. So their power is going to be very much season dependent, isn't it? You have to think about where we're going to do that as well then. It may not be enough. I'm not sure there's much else I can offer you, James. Because the towel helps to rub off all the dead skin cells that didn't come off in the shower. So food's doing okay. Got 128 of... I keep forgetting what they're called. Kohlrabi. Because man says so. Just saw a chance to get a path down here. Yeah, we'll put a dam in there at some point. That'll be the next big thing. We need these trees to start growing really, though. Well, they are 6% of the way there, 70% of the way there. So we're getting there, we're getting there. Things are looking all right. There's the next drought. Perfect. Excellent. Awesome. We actually have more than 10 beavers for the first time in a while. It's going to be a long time till we get any gears. Should we get more water tanks? Is that going to be enough to sustain baby beaver growth as well as everyone else? I think so. I think we'll see. We'll see. I don't really want to put it there, but I might have to. So we could put it down here and leave this as a bit of space for an industrial growth area. Yeah, let's put it there. Once that's there, we'll empty this one out and we'll get rid of this one because it serves no purpose. Nil purpose. I believe the fruit came first. I have looked into that before, Chris. And I believe it was the fruit that came first. Oh, he's almost finished planting this whole area up. Lovely. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Beautiful. Get rid of that bit of path. Doesn't serve any purpose for the minute. Someone died, so we're back down to 10 workers or 10 things. The egg, Kapil, the egg. Because dinosaurs laid eggs and chickens didn't exist. My wife is trying to make me do stuff like carry heavy things. Make her stop. No, you carry the heavy things. You be a man, James. And if you don't want to carry them, you tell your own wife. If I'm not going to tell my wife to not make me do things, I'm definitely not going to tell anyone else's wife. How are these doing? 90%? Just in time for the drought? Tell me I don't want to be productive. The more productive you are now, the more you'll appreciate your food when it arrives. What's right at the edge of our territory? I hope we'll be able to actually get all the way down there and build a dam all the way across. Otherwise we'll have to destroy a line of our crops to get a path down there. And the drought is here. Completely understand. I thought you would. Four days of drought, 330 water. There it goes. Let's pause these two so we can get the workers out doing something else. We actually have an unemployed worker. Science? We get them doing science? No, we need to open these ones up. That's what we need to do. We've actually got our first trees coming. It's exciting. We also need to get this guy planting more trees over on this side. Obviously, they're not going to grow very far at the moment without any water there, but at least it's there, ready to go. It's all marked to be cut, almost all, apart from that little bit there. You're offering to help James out, Chris. You can do the heavy lifting for him. There you go, James. If an 11-year-old is willing to help you out, I think you can probably manage it. So you used about 30 water. Was it 3 days or 3.5 days? Someone else died of old age. We're not quite keeping up with our death rate, are we? I think we're going to need another breeding pod as soon as the drought is over. We managed to harvest the few trees that did grow. That's something. So we're going to want to dam up this bit as well at some point, trying to retain that water up there. It's going to be a damn heavy map. I'm not losing, Capella. I'm not losing. I don't know if I'll go as far as saying I'm winning, but I'm not losing. It's a slow start, but I suspect with Iron Teeth that's generally the way it's going to go. I don't know what time it is where you are, Chris. Is that in 15 minutes, is it? Damn it all. Let's start damming up down here. Oh, we can just about reach all the way across. Perfect. Obviously not going to benefit us this cycle, but next time we'll be ready. We're going to want to dam here. So we're probably going to want to raise some of these at some point to get a path up there, aren't we? We'll leave it for now. We've got this whole dam down here to build first. Food's good, water's good. So we used about 100 water. For 10 beavers and 2 pods is about 100 water. I'm going to assume a beaver uses as much as a pod. So about 12 beavers. Used about 100 water. And it was over 3 days, wasn't it? Trying to figure out what that meant. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I can't figure out. I'll have to just look it up on a wiki at some point. Ah, the fresh life-giving water has returned. Wonderful. They're almost grown, so I'm a little hesitant to build over here to start damming there, but I think that is the next thing we're going to want to do, really. I think it's going to be important keeping all of this alive and kicking. And there's a lot of water that's going to hold back. Like a lot of water. And if we can break that, get some extra water down there, what does that mean? Not a lot, actually. Not a lot for now. But we can get water over here. That'll irrigate this bit for us. And bring the water along there. Does that matter? I don't know if that matters so much. Well done, James. Okay, let's get another... Should we get another 2 breeding pods? Population is the thing that's holding us back at the minute, isn't it? Of course you do, Chris. Of course you do. Because you are a true gentleman who doesn't need to go onto the internet to whine about it, James. So this one's almost done. That's great. The other birthing pod is up and running. Hopefully we'll actually start seeing a slight increase in population now, rather than it being so static. Oh, hey Chris's girlfriend, how's it going? We just have hit double figures again, or just over 10, as you say, not just double figures. Doesn't happen very often. Everyone does, James. Everyone does. It's fine. You know I'm only joshing. I was going to say might consider getting another farm down, but it's pointless till we got more beavers. It's absolutely irrelevant. We are going to want to get someone working the berries, though. Might just delete that at some point. Doesn't really serve any purpose now, does it? Unless these all die somehow. Wanting you to carry a couch. Typical woman. Want. I'm joking. I'm joking. Completely joking. Let's get some more water tanks down. Alright, these are actually struggling to keep up with the amount of work. I was going to put some more lumberjack flags down, but it's an absolute waste of time. Ah, spiders are cool. Don't want to worry about the spiders. Burn it all and move to a new place. Those are very different responses you're going to get from mentioning spiders. That's very nearly done, which is awesome. Ah, there's nothing scary about spiders. They get rid of all the scary things for you. Spiders are great. It's cute. It's what, the spider's cute, or it's cute that she got scared? So when they cut down these ones, we'll slowly start demolishing them. So I might actually pause him for a bit so they don't immediately plant over. So it saves me having to demolish the... If I mark that as non-cuttable for the minute, let them focus on these. Oh, I've got one of them as well, Capil. It's great. It's great. You got your girlfriend killed it. It happens. It's a bit crazy, but it works. You just focus on the trees I really need you to do. That'd be great. Oh, there's one tree there that they must have got that was planted. Just need that one tree gone. How can I make demolition priority go? I don't actually even need it, because they're going up there anyway. But fine. But fine. Right, let's remark all of that for cutting. Restart that dude. 14 beavers. Oh, things are looking good. That's not so great. Should have done that a little while ago. 13 beavers, because someone immediately died as I said that. Oh, I said I love spiders. I do not love flies. I hold no love for flies at all. We're already cracking on with this as well. This is looking good. They can buzz off. The beavers have been boogieing and won't boogie too hard. There she goes again. No worries, Chris. Grow, beavers, grow. How long do you start need to think about another water pump, do you think? Like 15 beavers? So technically we got 13 plus the 3 tanks, and I'm going to class as an extra beaver in terms of water and berry usage. You can get something like that, can't you, I think? You can get a shrine where they can contemplate nature. A temple. Don't know if that quite counts. Can't just build gravestones though. Bellstones? Oh man, they are really ticking along with this. I'm really happy with that. I think it's technically dammed already. I think I'm going to overproduce this dam. Wasn't too sure if you put 2 with a corner like that, whether that would count or not. But that's going to keep everything super, super green up this way, though, which is awesome. Might be able to get over to this side as well, actually. That path might be long enough. For the fallen troops. It does, but it looks weird. I prefer... I mean, they can path across it like that as well. Obviously, they can't at the moment, but we could always put some stairs at the end. We could probably do some well-being type things, couldn't we? Oh, we do need some grindstones. They should be up here. Where the main lumberjack resource is. And we'll put a couple more lumberjacks over there and we get some more troops. That is done. That is awesome. Right, let's demolish this path because it's now serving no purpose. And we can just get some more trees in instead. I suppose if we had more path, maybe they could have planted more trees over there, but we've got a pretty big area to plant trees. It's not too much of a concern. Finally have food. James is going to stop moaning about dying now. At the moment, it's just called Stream Colony. That's what it's called. And we got another flood coming. Okay, we should be okay. We've got a lot of dams. Got a lot of water in stock. A lot of food in stock. We're full of berries, but I'm not too worried about building more berry storage. Just the berry storage is pretty much just for the Barbie beavers. Confirmation on your order shipping, James. What have you bought? What have you bought? Oh, confirmation of your order shipping when you received it. Manster Dam is genius, Capel. It's genius. We can rename the district. And that's definitely what it's called. Genius. The 2 greatest foods on earth, pasta and garlic bread. I mean, garlic bread's disgusting, so you don't know what you're talking about, but fine, whatever. Ooh, that hurt. Got a bit of sunburn on my back. It's a little bit. That's why I'm wearing a shirt, so it's nice and loose on me. Loosey goosey. Right, we've got lots and lots of wood in stock. Have all of our jobs filled. We actually have 12 adult beavers finally. It's taken a long time to get there. See you, Chris. I will be done. I'll be long done in 4 hours. It is 9 PM for me, so I'll be finishing in about 2 hours. But it's wonderful to see you, Chris. Thank you so much for stopping by. Wonderful to meet you, and I hope you make it again next time. when I will definitely forget that your name is Chris. So forgive me when I immediately call you Crystal. We actually have an unemployed beaver. What do we want? What do you want? Probably science, right? Let's get that science ticking over. Not too right. We'll probably just demolish all of this stuff over here at some point, because we'll probably turn this into extra farmland. So this is all going to be trees up here. We'll put another forester in somewhere and get some more trees up here and then extend over to that direction as well, as far as we can. Maybe put some more farmland in over here. Yeah, that's fine, James. You have it. You take it. I don't want to try cheesy garlic bread. It takes two of my favourite things, which are cheese and bread, and then immediately ruins it. So why do? We need to think about what we're going to do next, really. We've got a lot of dams in place. That's looking good. The next farm, some cassava. If they can eat cassava on its own. I don't know if they can eat cassava on its own. Is there a way of figuring it out? Not that. That. Oh, mangroves produce fruits, you say? That's interesting. So no, they can't eat cassavas on their own, they can't eat soybeans on their own, they can't eat mushrooms on their own. They can eat corn rations and eggplant rations. And mangrove fruits, which is very interesting to me. We don't really have a nice mangrove... Oh, wait a second, we do. What is this? That is a perfect mangrove area right there. That's what that is. So if we put a forester here, some stairs down there, we could probably mangrove up a lot of that. Ooh! Try it so we can know you genuinely dislike garlic. I genuinely dislike garlic. I'm getting better with it. But I still don't like stuff which has got garlic in its name. Like if it's garlic which is just in food and like a bolognese or something, that's fine. But when you get garlic something, no. No, thank you. Not for moi. I didn't even realise the drought was here because we've got so much water up here. I'm definitely going to turn a little mangrove in up here. Anyway, so we can't do... We could do cassavas. We just need to get the fermenter, don't we? Which needs power. Interesting. And for the soybeans, you need some sort of oil, but I don't know what sort of oil that is. I think it's canola oil. But corn and eggplant we could plant. Which is a bit more doable now we have the dams in place. And make our beavers a little bit happier. Not a lot, but a little bit. I definitely need to pause these, actually, before they pump all that water out. I just don't like garlic being the main... You were brutally molested with a clove of garlic. That's your story and you're sticking to it. That's a horrific story, Capel. Yeah, I just don't like garlic. I don't like it if I can taste the garlic. If it's the dominating flavour or something, then it's ruined whatever it was. Why are you going all the way over there to harvest that? That seems ridiculous. Just walk through the field. That's much quicker. Do that every time. Clowns. Oh, hold on a second. We've got 14 fully grown beavers. We've got 3 beavers doing nothing at all. We've got a full wood store as well. Let's unpause that. I'm going to lower the priority of both of these, though. Because they don't need to be crazy high priority anymore. Let's get some planks in stock. We haven't got any plank things. Oh no, actually our log storage is also full. So, I wish I built this one step back so I could build some platforms out there. That's stupid. That was stupid. Okay. They're all going to take planks, which is going to be a bit of a problem. So what I could do... if we build it there and just build a platform there. So let's unlock the first platform, which we're definitely going to need. Pop that there. I wish platforms automatically had a path on them. I find that quite frustrating. Make that more logs. And I'm tempted to find some way of building another thing on top of it and just getting some stairs up there as well. There isn't really a nice way of doing that at the moment, though, is there, unfortunately? How much does it take? Oh, it's only a few planks. That's not so bad. Let's unlock the stairs. Let's just leave it pause while we try to do this. Then that one would be planks. So we would need platform there. We do it like that. Excellent. And well, berry storage is full, but that's fine. We don't care. Cassavas are getting quite low on, or not cassavas. Kohlrabis are getting quite low on the other hand, which is a bit more of a problem. So I think we do need to start thinking about getting another farmhouse down over here. Have one planting and one harvesting. We could also extend the kohlrabi farm so it's over there a little bit more. Think about getting rid of all of this stuff down here as well, and then putting some farmland down there, I think. Because they're going to start eating those delicious berries soon, which we'd rather they tried to avoid if they can help it. Oh, that's still all dried out. Why did that all dry out? Is that going somewhere else? Yes is the answer. It's going that way. Via there. So we'd need to dam up like up here somewhere. That's quite doable actually. That's quite doable. There's an annoying little tree right there. Oh, you annoying little thing. Getting dangerously close to the end of our... Which one was this? This one? Oh, that one went to the, down there. So it's not really going to gain us anything if we get rid of that right now, is it? You do need explosives. So some explosives are something I've not really played with yet, but you do need them. You're not wrong. And I probably just put some platforms across there to get to that side. And put a forester over there. I'll gain us a bit more stuff. Yeah, each district can have a name. So each place with one of these can have a name. So obviously the map's quite big, but this district has a... So where this path is here, where that's starting to go red, that's basically the end of that district's range. It's not going to go much further than that. You can see there that it's going to sort of taps out there, look. So that's when you need to start thinking about having multiple districts, which is also something I've not played around with yet. Hey, Assassin King. New to your channel, absolutely fell in love with Empires Over the Undergrowth because of your channel, and I'm finally caught a live stream. Well, welcome to the live stream, Assassin King. Wonderful to see you. Oh wait, is there another? No. Well, that should be fine. If we dam off that area, we should be... Should we be fine? Or is it still gonna go all the way around there? We need to think about damming up that bit as well, which is going to be a problem for us. Don't know. We might. We might. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Oh, James, thank you so much. That's very much appreciated. It's going to be a while till we get another district, Capilla. Wouldn't worry too much about it. We're actually out of space to house more beavers now, so we need to think about getting some more beaver barracks in as well. And these are growing too fast for everyone to deal with. We could do with having some more lumberjacks, but we don't have any people to work in them at the moment. Oh, yes, we do. Oop, there you go. We are out of kohlrabi. We are out of kohlrabi. Okie dokie. Yeah, so you're prioritizing planting, you're prioritizing harvesting. So you should work as a team pretty well together. That's the theory. Beavers, bro. And we can get some more beavers ready to work. We'll maybe think about getting another farm over this side for, what was it? Corn or eggplant. Some of these don't seem like they're actually very good value at all, do they? Grow faster. I'm trying. I'm trying. So they've built that dam, which is great. Yeah, because the water flows in from here and was then going out this way, even though water would also flow down there. So I'm a little concerned the water will just drain out of this way now, but we'll have to see. We don't have enough range, I don't think, to get over there. I don't know, it'll be very, very tight. Beavers need to giggity giggity. Well, they've got no space. There's no housing space for giggity giggities at the moment. So I know I need to build another house as well. I know that. In fact, we have one person who's already homeless, so we do actually need to get another house in, like about now. Oh, I never did get around to getting them anything to make them happy, did I? I put some grindstones down and then just left it. It's like, that's enough. They don't need anything else to be happy. Let's get some campfires in. Or at least a campfire. You want it there? I'm going to put it there for now. They can't go on top of stuff, can they? No. But I'll put it right there, just like right in the middle. Is that the middle though? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, no, it's not. That's so annoying. Okay, we'll put it there. And in fact, I'll put another one down because we've got more than that's probably going to be enough. So let's put another one there. Nice. House is built. Awesome. Kohlrabi is stocking up a little bit. Oh, I didn't unpause the water pumps. That's a horrific mistake. That's a horrific most 6 days into the cycle. Well, you can put rooftop terraces up there. They don't have fires in there, do they? Oh, no, they don't. Okay, I'll take it back. They're there. Make a massive fire and they'll be thrilled. They'll be loving life. I'd love it if you could have fire beavers. So this is being kept on top of quite nicely. I'm happy with that. We are going to have to try and dam that at some point, aren't we? And the shortest route is going to be straight across here with platforms. Well, we're going to have to try it, I think. We're going to need to know if we can... Oh, not there. We're going to need to know if we can make it that far. Just in case there's anything hidden there. I know I can't see anything, but let's just make sure. And then what we would want is a dam there. In fact, let's not do that yet. Let's see how far up we can get. The accident harshness. And on the right, now this is a natural dam here, so we don't need to worry about that. If we open that up, it would escape down there. Yeah. I do like this map. There's lots of little things to play around with in terms of water, without having to deal with dynamite, which is nice. You would definitely need a new district around here to deal with all that. Let's see if we can get over there first and dam this bit up. Looks like we're on top of the Kohlrabi now, which is good. Water is more of a concern right now. It's going up, but if we have a drought coming in a few days, we're in trouble. In a lot of trouble. Going to mark all these as high priority so they get to them when they get over there. Path. It's already into the yellow, isn't it? It's already getting... oh, they need to also get rid of that. As a priority, please. 24 beavers. One just died. 20. Every time I say that, someone dies. I want to see if we could get a bit higher up to retain a bit more water around here, but I'm not sure we're going to be able to do that. Oh, I don't know, maybe. Oh, yeah, just about, actually. Nice, okay, yeah, sweet, do it there. They're very fragile beavers if that's all it takes to kill them. In which case, we do not need this bit of path, because that is there purely to get across there. We don't really need this path over here, so I don't think that's serving any purpose. So if I put another forester in... we'd probably have to have like one there and one down here annoyingly, wouldn't we? Or I could try and build it in the middle on some platforms perhaps and see how that does it. Hey, strings! Yes, Dion, you have been gifted a membership. Yay! I have not stopped my Empires videos. I have just not done one for quite a while. I haven't done a lot of videos, really. I struggle to find time to do videos these days, but I haven't stopped doing Empires. I just haven't done one for a while. There will be more at some point. Water slowly getting there. I probably do need some more water pumps, actually, at this stage, don't I? I know we don't really have enough workers at the moment, but we'll start getting them up, and we are going to need a lot more water soon. Too busy being awesome. Yes, Empires is by far the most popular series. By far. Oh, I like your story, James. I like it. It makes a lot of sense. It rings true to me for some reason. We actually have unemployed beavers. Unemployed beavers? They can't do any berry gathering. We could get a couple more in there. I like that. That was nice. It's gonna make me laugh every time. So let's mark all of no, let's mark all of this for cutting as well. Although we're doing okay for everything actually. Yeah, I still have that another Fisherman's Tale video to do, Capilla. It's coming. It's so soon. Hashtag soon. Water slowly building up. Slowly. It'll build up a little bit faster now, hopefully. I'll leave those on a lower priority because they're not the be-all and end-all as it stands. There's the next drought. Now they're a high priority. Let's get as much water as we can in the next 3 days, please, beavers. I've actually done a stream series on They Are Billions. Yeah, not too long ago either, I don't think. It was something I was very bad at. I enjoyed it, but I was not very good at it at all. You didn't get a vote, Dion. No, because I started playing Timberborn and decided I love it with all of my heart. So, so you got Timberborn by default. There was one game to choose from, and I chose it. Yeah, that water's filling up nicely now. I'm hoping that's enough water for 25 beavers, on the other hand. That could be a concern. We might need to get some more water storage down. They're not building anything else, are they? So I probably don't need to prioritize it. But I will mark it as water storage. Yes, there were many deaths in that game. Many deaths. Not just the billions of zombies. Many of my deaths in that game. Many foolish, foolish deaths. We could do with more wood and plank storage, really. So do we want to do something silly over here and carry on building like a massive tower? Just trying to think how we'd go about that. We'd need to unlock... What time? We've got 3:30. Need to unlock some more of these, wouldn't we? Probably at least the double. Let's unlock the double. And let's think about doing something silly. Because why not? So put stairs in there. We haven't got enough for that now, have we? Or almost, actually. Is it worth waiting, or is it a bit silly? It's probably a bit silly. We'll save the science for something more useful. Probably logs in the first instance. Then we are going to want another plank storage, aren't we? Are we? Is 172 planks a lot? It seems like a lot. Maybe we'll leave it for now. It's just plank and log storage. Just all piled on top of each other in a beautiful way, which I'm very much enjoying. Can you build... No. Can you build a double on top? Oh, you can. You can't build a single on top. No, which makes sense. This is the Iron Teeth indeed, Dion. The drought has started, so I'm immediately going to go and pause all of the pumps. And maybe actually build another, Well, they definitely need metal for a lot, don't they? Let's build another, inventor down there. Let's get a boost to that science. Boost. Can't you make the houses like a... What, as in build on top of the houses? Of course you can, if that's your question. And which is exactly what I will do, because I can't fit another one in next to there. So yeah, I'll just build on top of that. They do. They have these delightfully cute little incubators down here. Little baby beavers in. Only the 3 at the minute. Only the 3. They do. Which is why I have a berry farm over here. The origin of this zombies history thing is magic. The first zombie was created with magic. Someone dead brought to life with spiritualism. That's very interesting. We do have some unemployed beavers. Is there anything any beavers can do? Not really, actually. I could always do that. Let's... do we need another... What do we need? For now, let's just put... I was going to put some more lumberjack flags over here, so let's just get those down. And start worrying about our water quite quickly. Probably need to start thinking about getting some gears, really, don't we? That's the next thing. But how much... Yes, 120 horsepower. And we've stopped all of our water from being able to support water wheels, really. I don't think any of that would. Maybe down here-ish, just. But it's going to be triggy. We might have to have an entirely powered network until we can get a bloody engine. But again, that needs metal. Is there some metal? Where did I see metal? Nowhere actually that close. I thought there was something quite close. Up there. So that's going to be another district up there, really, isn't it? Start harvesting that. And there. But that's normally underwater. And that's pretty close to being... Like, if we pathed up there, what do you need to get metal? Just a scavenger flag. We could probably get that, couldn't we? Yes, we could. 250, we got that. We are going to need a smelter after that, which takes a lot of power. Okay, right. Let's cancel that idea a second. So what was I even looking at? Something to do with power, wasn't it? So if I can get that, I can get the engine. Which I think would be very, very useful. Because they produce 50. So I'd need 3 of those to get a gear workshop going, which isn't ideal. It wouldn't have to be a new district, no. More pumps and storage. Not right now, because we're in the drought season. It's going to get quite tight, I think, in terms of water. We'll have to see how that goes. Yeah, that only takes 75 power. That's not even what I wanted. I was supposed to be looking over here. That takes 200 power. That's more like it. If I can do that and just get enough metal, get an engine going, there's another 300 science we would need. I'm gonna start gathering this scrap metal. I think it's gonna be quite important to get it. We are gonna need some gears though. So how are we gonna do this? Because if we built this stupidly, not too stupid. Okay. Pause it a second. Oh, I don't have enough science. I need more science. Engine needs too much wood. Yeah, but I can't... I've kind of knackered myself on water wheels with the dams. Otherwise, it's just the power wheels. So I think I'm kind of lumbered myself with the engine, really. Either way, we're going to need gears. Oh yeah, I can't yet because I need 2 more science. 2 more science, please, people. Our wood storage is completely full again. So none of them are doing anything. Do we need more wood storage? Suppose it wouldn't hurt. Let's think about how this is going to work. It's getting a bit ludicrous, really. I love it. I'm guessing we can't build anything on top of the buildings. No, that'd be very silly. But we could put in a double there. Put some stairs. on that. We'd need a single there. Double with a single, and then we'd need the same. Oh no, because the stairs are there. We can build on those stairs. Okay. It's a bit of a hodgepodge, but it works. I'm loving this. It's absolutely preposterous. Will the water wheels work with so many dams around though? Because they're quite dependent on water flow, aren't they? So like they definitely wouldn't work over here, I don't think, because the water goes that way. I think that's too big to create enough flow, so probably only down it. So maybe over this side we might get water wheels working. We'll have to have a look in a second when the water comes back from the drought. Janky, mate. That is, it's symmetrical. It's beautiful. There's a tower of wood, which definitely isn't a fire hazard. That is a work of art, mate. What are you on about? There comes the beautiful water. Well, that hasn't quite started spilling over yet, has it? Still haven't built the Gears Workshop. Oh, because I needed the science. That was why I hadn't built it. So if we just pop that... We can just, no, let's pop it there so it shares that little bit of power with it, I suppose. So for now, we'll have to do it like that. But we'll change that at a later date, I think. Yeah, water wheels wouldn't work up there, but they would work. Maybe down here. Maybe. Fourth piece of garlic bread, James. You go for your life, you disgusting human being. Danbury's good. I think a water wheel would maybe work on this side. Maybe we'll put some water wheels over here and make this like our industrial area then. Like this side. This can be farmland, and up here industrial area. It's not a lot of flow. Let's pause these two. Trying to get people working. There we go. Yeah, so it's nowhere near the amount of power it needs, but it'll do for the minute. I don't think they'd work. There's absolutely no water flow at all. I had this problem in one of my other games where there's no water flow. Like, they would work there, and they might work down here where it's constricted, but I don't think they'd work up here at all. Like, here they definitely wouldn't, because this is basically just static. Because the water comes in this way and down this way, so there's no flow at all there. So I think down here is definitely going to be our best bet. Maybe let's just start working on that. What do we need for the big water wheel, which I said was more efficient? So many planks. Like, so many planks. And a lot of science. Should we just wait for that one? Block up the top part to force the water to flow in one direction. Oh, do you mean, Governor, rather than having dams here, having levees? Which stops the water flowing that way completely and forces all the water to go down here? Is that what we're saying? I think we might be okay with flow there anyway, but do I go for the big water wheel? Oh, hold on, what's wrong? Did it again? Did it again? Oh, you guys need to be on that. You need to be telling me when I'm missing that, because that's terrible. Keep that bit you were looking at, but that bit at the true north. What, this bit? How would changing it there make any difference? So if I levy that bit, the water won't even come in, because the water flows in from there. Or do you mean if I levy that, well, I might need to do a bit further up to try and stop all of this from flooding if I do want that. Levy that, which will force the water to come in from this place, which would then mean I could use that as a water wheel. Is that what you mean? They're all so thirsty. Make them giggity. Got it the wrong way round. Oh, so you did mean levy this bit. Levy the left or levy the top? Right, everyone's happy. They got some water now. Okay. Nothing to do in range. Oh, that's... yeah, that's fine. Just don't really need you, to be honest with you. Pause you. Pause you. Block all the water and be done with it. Survive without water. No one needs it. Ah, okay, so you levy that, which would then make all the water go in that direction, stop any that is going out here going out there. You got an error, James? Is it worth destroying it? Or should we just... yeah, I suppose we should. We should. Well, can't because the path's on top, isn't it? You can make some floodgates to let water into certain areas to keep it green. I don't even know what I'd use that for, Governor. I don't know where I'd utilize... oh, I haven't got any paths over there, have I? Because I destroyed all the paths because they weren't necessary anymore. This stupid tree. I did use all my science unlocking the levees. Really need some more water coming in, please. Might even consider getting some more water pumps. Might consider getting another farmhouse, because they're still struggling to get this at a fast enough rate, aren't they? Later stages. Not going to worry about it now, then. Fantastic. Yeah, I think we are going to want another farmhouse over here. I don't know if we're gonna staff it quite yet, but I think we're going to want it. More pumps me to forget to turn on and off. They are starting to fill them up now, so I'm not too worried. I think 4 is just about enough for the minute. That's been built and it hasn't flooded everything. Excellent. And that does look like it's improved the speed of that a bit, doesn't it? And we weren't going to bother doing that because it wouldn't really benefit us too much, and we just lose the water over there instead. Are they staffed? Oh, they are staffed. What is this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's miles from the district. There's nothing we can do about that, mate. Yeah, so they filled up, so we need to get some storage for that. Does that just go into normal things? No, does it go in these? Yes, it does. So do we build a metal store on top of there? I think we probably do. Is there a height limit to how high you can build things? Right, what are we going to want here? We're going to want a double there. With stairs on top. And then a double, 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 single. Eight up and 8 down. What are we up to at the moment? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Assuming that classes as the lower level. And we want to put metal, not planks. No. Scrap metal in there, please. I assume metal beams also go in there? Yes, they do. But that can wait, that's fine. We also need a gear store. Do gears go in these as well? No, gears just go in a normal warehouse. Okay. So where are we going to put that? Be nice if we could utilize this, wouldn't it? Now that we've got it there. So if we put a warehouse... Oh, the entrance is blocked by that. It's just in the middle. What's this? Why did they even build this? For gears. Created mega beaver city that had hundreds of beavers in. I bet it took a long time, yeah. Your mum is rude. Why is she rude? Did she say that your ravioli was disgusting? And that garlic bread is the worst food known to mankind? Got a lot of wood, so I'm going to pause these two. Get people working somewhere else. Yeah, they went down to the farm. That's perfect. Berries are still full. We just have, yeah, we have one berry gatherer who's basically keeping up with all of the berry requirements for everyone. I think it is 10 beavers to a hut. Where's the housing? Yeah, 10 inhabitants. I mean, it's 2 floors. It's not bad. It's only 5 beavers per floor. Oh, sorry. Hit the mic. Right, they should be gathering that a little bit faster now, which would be nice. We don't get the bigger... We do get a bigger storage. Maybe. Maybe. You can't beat a good garlic bread, but they're a rare find. You can beat it with literally any other thing. Just bread. Bread beats it. Right, I never decided if I was going to save up for this, did I? We have plenty of planks. It's just the science. I think we probably would. I think we probably will. Probably makes more sense. And we'll move our little industrial area over here. We could turn this into an extra, like, storage warehouse area then. Well, I'm liking the idea that we're just going to build up on top of these warehouses as well and just feed off of this. Although saying that, I suppose for the first one we can just put a platform there and just come off that path, can't we? I'm ignoring it, Capil. So you're trying to ruin cheese for me, and I don't know why you would do that. Almost full of water, so I think we should probably get some more water stores down. We could also do with getting some medium tanks in. What's more important, the water wheel or the medium tanks? Probably the water wheel, because then we can start thinking about getting... It was the engine, wasn't it? But we don't need the engine anymore if we're doing... So we don't even need the scrap metal if we're not doing the engine. Oh, okay, it's going to come in handy at some point, isn't it? What's that? It's 200. Okay, yeah, we'll wait for that to come in. That's all paused. Just looking around there, paused. May as well pause those because I don't think we're actually going to use the scrap metal anytime soon, but at least we have access to it. That's great. I'm loving this tower. I'm absolutely loving it. I bet I can make a garlic bread you would like. Maybe, James. Does it not have garlic in? Is it just bread with butter on? If so, you are correct. We are running low on housing space again, so we're probably starting about getting another house in. So that's 4 logs per inhabitant. And that's 400 science, so it's a moot point, we're not getting it. It doesn't matter, let's go straight for this. Oh, actually, can we come off of the... Off of that? No, because that doesn't attach to anything. That's just a floating platform to nowhere. That's okay, we can sort that out. If vampires exist, would you bathe in garlic juice? No, I just get really good at staking things. Oh, there's the next thing. What was I going to do about it? Was I going to do the larger water tanks? I can't remember. No, I was going to go for the water wheel, wasn't I? I don't think we're going to fill these up before the next drought comes in, but just in case, better to be prepared, right? You mean unpump the pumps? Well, we're not in drought situation yet. So the pumps are okay as they are, for the moment. We actually have an unemployed beaver. Get lumberjacking, mate. Get lumberjacking. Get yourself a fresh loaf of bread, a good fluffy Italian with a good crust on it. Cut it in half long ways, put olive oil on it and some parsley. Bake it for 8 minutes until it's just crispy. That sounds great. That sounds amazing. That sounds delicious. I'll definitely do that, James. Don't ruin it. I think we actually will fill the water tanks up before the end of it. Maybe we should build some more. Already on storage. Don't know what I was looking for. And we can use the drought season to plan out our industrial area, even though it's not going to work. We are going to need to get rid of all of these bushes, aren't we? So maybe we can start thinking about doing that. Give them a nice high priority to get rid of them quick. Although, also build these. Quicker than you'd get rid of that. Ah, and he's ruined it. Then take a skin clove of garlic and rub it on the bread. Then top with your favourite Italian cheese. Hardly any garlic taste. That does sound okay, actually, James. Yeah, that sounds like I would enjoy that. Good job. You haven't ruined cheese or bread. Yeah, with the extra farmhouse, we're actually getting enough kohlrabi. We're actually starting to fill up our store, which is nice. I still do want to start getting some corn or eggplant going. Let's get rid of these first, though. Probably could have done building another couple of water stores, but not a lot of time for it now, so we'll leave it as is. What else can we do down here? Well, there's the rooftop terrace, but I normally put them on top of the apartment blocks, but because we'll keep building up, I don't really want to do that at the moment. A shower? Medical bed probably wouldn't hurt, would it? We did have one injured beaver. I know that it helps if it's, then we need to use up the science. We're trying to keep the science. What? Remind me they are paused. As I'm sure you will. And now, because someone can go and get rid of those, that'd be great. Let's get them logging that wood. Although there's not a lot of place to store it at the moment. Do we need another log store? Is it going to hurt? Probably not. Not if we end up using an engine at some point. I know we're going to have the water wheel, but maybe. Yes, of course you will, Kapil. It doesn't seem suspicious in the slightest. Right, we want a double platform there. Some stairs on top. Double platform, double platform, double platform, single platform. You are going to be more logs. Boom, done. That was hella quick, beavers. Good job. Are we getting quite close to being like an annoying distance away from everything? Yeah. Yeah, James, Capil was never actually going to remind me. Not in 1,000 years. Oh, I was going to do mangroves up here, wasn't I? We could do some mangrove planting to get some mangrove fruit. Let's think about doing that. What am I looking for? A forester. Where was it? Blah, blah, blah. Trying to get as much distance as I can. I mean, that seems like quite a lot of mangroves, doesn't it? How far did the range go? 1 tile over on this double one. And onto that first one there. Thought it was further. And we don't want those to be marked for cutting. I'm assuming gather flags? Gather them? Oh, how far do the gather flags go, actually? That's a good point. Not quite far enough is the answer to that. Not quite far enough. We'll put a couple down there and we will get rid of just this. And that. Seeing as they're not gatherable. Excellent. May as well start getting this built, shouldn't we? Yeah, we got lots of science. Is that not deep enough water? Or is it the wrong way around? Does it have to be deeper water? If I just unlocked it and it's an absolute waste of time. That would appear to be the case. How do we deal with that? Don't suppose we can we? It's literally nothing we can do. We'd have to demolition it out. Okay. So what would we need for dynamite then? Where's dynamite? I thought that was in wood. Did the iron teeth not get dynamite? Slow down, game. Gears, paper, press, tapper sack, wood workshop. I don't think the iron teeth get dynamite. Okay. We could test it here, could we? No, it looks like it fits, but see, yeah, it is a depth requirement. Wrong again indeed, James. Wrong again indeed. The only thing we could do to get it to work would be to build a huge wall. But we'd also need to build it on this side, which means it needs to go all the way up here. Which is a monumental... Oh, it wouldn't have to go all the way up there, would it? We'd just have to go there. Oh, well, now that's a maybe. That's a maybe. Looking in the wrong place again. Well, there is dynamite? I've not seen it anywhere. I've looked everywhere. Oh, it's in landscaping. Oh, okay. So they do get dynamite. That needs paper, and it needs metal beams to build. So that's probably out of the question for now. But we could build levees along here. And levees along here. I'm very tempted. The other thing we need to do, because we also have enough money for the larger water tanks, or enough science for the larger water tanks, sorry, which we definitely want, because they hold 10 times as much water? Yes. And we can, as these are empty, we will get rid of these, get rid of these, get rid of these, get rid of these. They do. Oh, they do have, yeah, sorry, I figured out the dynamite thing. It's all okay. That'll use all the gears we currently have, won't it? They take 20 gears, yes. Let's do it. I love these silly things you do in this game. Let's get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. This is already all marked for demolition, and you haven't bothered doing it. So I'm going to come this way so we don't have to... Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Go. I don't think you can name the buildings, no. No, you can. But if we are in Amsterdam, which just still tickles me. And we're going to need to build another level on top of here. We'll have to replace that with a levee and put dams on top. They're finally getting rid of all of that stuff. Good, good, good. Single little bush. High priority, please. Wait. Unpause them. Unpause the bumps. And make these two a high priority to build. I'm going to get rid of that one as it's already empty. And I might mark that one to be deleted. Deleted, emptied. And we can put another large one in there when we got enough enough gears to do it. Didn't forget. Didn't forget. I remembered. Didn't tell them needed water. That's a mistake on my part. Right, so those two alone have pretty much replaced our entire water storage system, which is just fantastic. Oh. We're full up of logs again. Is 1,000 logs, is that going to be enough log storage, do you think? It seems like a lot of logs. Oh, we started planting our mangroves. That is exciting. I'm excited about that. I don't care there's no workers down there. In fact, I'm just going to pause those to stop anyone from actually attempting to go down there. I'm going to mark this as a higher priority, though, because once those mangroves are planted, we can get rid of that. You won't need to plant them again. Unless they die, I suppose. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Are they not going up there because there's no path up there? That's why they're not going up there, isn't it? They look good. Never enough logs. I think it'll do for now. So at the point where we're not even able to harvest this one little tree farm we've got. I do really want to get a new type of farm going. I suppose we have got a new... This is like a new type of farm, isn't it? I'm doing this one carefully one by one, because if I put them all down, they would build the first one. So I could do them in different priorities, couldn't I? I'm just trying to be careful, because otherwise there'll be a beaver will get stuck, or they won't be able to do it, and I put that one down too early. Can we even build the larger water wheel? Yes, we can. Okay, good. We can actually build it on top of there. Fantastic. If we do 3... in that sort of order, that should be fine. Look at all that water coming in. That's delicious. How are we doing for gears? Poorly. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Wouldn't having another one of these tanks, but I think we're okay. We're okay. What we could probably do with actually is more of these. Like start increasing our population a bit faster. I'm gonna do one more. Let's not go silly. Let's do one more. Oh, we've got so much. I keep forgetting it. Kohlrabi. So much kohlrabi. So that's on super high. That one on that. We do need gears, but we're not in a rush for gears. We're okay. Everything's okay. I might replace these at some point with like a huge... We're actually almost full of kohlrabis. We could get the large warehouse. How are our planks? The planks are looking okay, but we're going to need a lot of planks for a large water wheel, aren't we? Let's get another plank store in. Let's get another plank store in. And then we're going to want a double with some stairs on. And then a double, 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 double. Single. That one high priority. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Just in case they thought they weren't going to get up there. Plankford Heights is looking like a council estate. I love it. It is looking like a council estate, but I love it. I think it's amazing. I would actually like that built pretty quickly. Thank you very much. Oh, look at all that water we've got. Beautiful. And this little project's coming on quite nicely as well, isn't it? What are you complaining about? Waiting for nutrients. That's fine. They'll get there in the end. I'm going to delete this one. We haven't used it for so long. Not really serving a lot of purpose. 250 science. Lots of planks. We should have some planks coming in soon. He says. Maybe not. Well, we can definitely pause a few of these, can't we? We literally can't do anything about it at the moment. So let's pause those. I'll get that all up and running. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Super high priority. Right, so we've got some gears coming in, we've got some planks coming in, have we? No, because you're full of plank storage. So you're not making more planks until they build that stuff. And they're kind of concentrating on this right now, which is fine. I understand that, because I've told them to. We're almost there. We're almost there on this side. It's looking good. We need to get rid of this and rebuild this. We can't do that until they finished up that. Need to make sure they finish that side first. And then we could always extend this all the way down here as well if we wanted a little bit of extra water storage. Or getting to the point where we're going to fill up on water. That's a glorious position to be in. I'm going to tell this dude to prioritise mangroves in case he gets confused and starts planting anything else in the meantime. We've got blueberries, dandelions, coffee bushes. What is all that for? That's canola, right. So we've got canola press to make oil. Where do mushrooms come from? Is that mushrooms at the bottom? Hydroponic. Oh, the hydroponic garden makes mushrooms. Eggplant and oil makes eggplant. And there's the coffee brewery. Is that like a nutritional thing, or is that just like a nice thing? It is a nutritional thing. Okay. Okay. Beaver smacked out on caffeine. I think we could put a little coffee thing up here with this forester once he's done this. Oh, just take metal beams again though, so it's a late game thing. Okay. Right. Have they finished building this? Yes, so we've got more planks on the way. Let's get those built. Let's demolish that. Not left any beavers over there, have I? No. Okay, good. Have done that before. Can't build that until they've done that, though. Let's get that done first. Sort of, Capil, sort of. We are basically full of water as well. We haven't got enough gears to get the next water tank down, but We're not far off. I'll put it there. Make that a higher priority, though. Boom. Right. Levees along there. We have to put paths along the top just so they can get all the way across to start with. Probably have a little bit of minor flooding to start with, but that'll sort itself out. We do want to think about replacing this with some... how many planks we got? Lots of planks. Maybe we'll get a large warehouse for our kohlrabi. Oh. Well, this could be very badly timed. I suppose we've got that one down there, which is doing its job anyway. Let's get this one unlocked. I'd like to put it directly there, but that's just not going to be an option, is it? Does fit in quite nicely over here, though. Do I like that? Yeah, even if it's a temporary thing for now, that's what it's going to be. And that's going to be kohlrabi. Is it worth getting a large one for berries as well? Just so we have a constant berry store for these? Maybe. Maybe once we got rid of this one, we'll build another one on this side. Or we can't because the farmhouse is in the way. I might move the farmhouse over here then. Paddletail Cafe. Oh, I finished that. We do need to get rid of the path. It's another one of these where just being a bit careful with the order they're doing it so they don't mess things up. Ah, should we put a levee here and here as well? Probably. Probably is the answer to that. We'll see. Oh, 1,000 water. That's amazing. Hey Chris, no worries. I'll be I'm only here another half hour or so anyway. But good to see you back. It's only a minor flood. Plus they like getting wet. They're beavers. They're fine with it. Might just about finish this before the dam is in place. Just about. The dam. The drought. That's what I meant to say. Just. No, we won't. It's a bit of a shame. They got so close to finishing it. How are you doing with that? Nothing. That's fine. No worries, Chris. Oh, I was going to get healing beds, wasn't I? Like about 5 hours ago. Let's get a couple of medical beds in. Where do they want these? How about just in front of like their houses? So they can look out their window and look at the sick people. I love it. It's a terrible idea. As long as we can build platforms on top of them, which we can. Excellent. Right, the drought is here, so we're going to pause the water pumps. Beautiful. Now, we are going to want to put stairs up and down at some point. But, you tickle my brain. I have not used a CNC machine before, no. They look fun. But I've not. So if you're going to ask me a question about how to use a CNC machine, you're out of luck. There's some unemployed beavers, so we'll get them lumberjacking. Oh, we've got beavers up to level 6 happiness. Oh, we've got mangrove trees coming in. They're not quite ready to fruit yet, but they are there, which I love. I know I look like the sort of person who's very handy with DIY as well, but surprisingly I've not used a CNC machine. I've seen them on the internet. What are you doing, Capel? What are you doing with a CNC machine? I don't mean that disrespect. I'm not like, what are you doing with a CNC machine? That's not how I meant it. Yeah, it's getting there, isn't it, Chris? It's getting there. Got a whole other food source. We've got a tower of storage going on, which I love so much. How are we doing in terms of distance? Or we could get another couple on there, yeah, if it lets us. A prototype plate that I want to cut from carbon fibre. Ooh. Thanks, Chris. A prototype for what, Capel? What are you doing? I feel like there should definitely be another levee there. I'm going to put another levee there. Just to make sure the water goes in the right direction. And then we want to get rid of that one as well. And we're going to want to put some stairs in there. And then path right across the top. And we're going to want to get rid of that bit of path. We're going to want to get rid of that. Excuse me. And we're going to want another levee in there. And then some stairs there. And gear shifter. That's pretty fancy. Making a monument to the greatness of man. Obviously, yeah, of course. Why not? We are going to want some more storage for our mangroves, which means we're going to want to use this. So let's put that there, that there, that there, and then somehow figure out where mangrove fruit is. Oh, found it straight away. Look at that. Nailed it. Still got 3 days of the drought left. Oh, this one's done, so we can mark this one to be emptied. Just using all of them. And, face, and what looks like a volcano. I'm not an artist, it's fine. The recent thingy. You have to be a bit more specific, Kapil. What's the recent thingy? What have I done? What have I done now? I think I'm going to do what I said. I'm going to put another farmhouse in on this side. I'm going to get rid of this one. Yeah, we'll do it now. We're in no rush. And then put another big storage on this side. I'm deliberately leaving that gap on the other side so it's symmetrical. We'll make that blueberries. Oh, right, the Titan. I suppose it depends what you're going to say about it, Capel. I mean, it's clearly a stupid idea. You'd have thought people who were going to spend 250 grand on something would at least research it to see that it had been condemned as being unsafe by all the industry experts. You'd have thought. But maybe if you're spending 250 grand on stuff, you don't, because you just assume people know what they're doing. Not an entirely unreasonable thing to think, is it? At least in the first instance, the space tours should be a little bit safer. I mean, apart from the takeoff, I suppose. But if they do it with the... single stage to orbit? SSTO? Yeah, single stage to orbit. If they do it like with the Virgin plane type thing, it'll be a lot safer than actual like SpaceX rockets. We've got mangrove fruit. Oh, that's exciting. I'm just going to leave one gatherer there for the minute, because I don't know how fast they're going to grow in, so we might not need the two. That's all been done. Let's look at getting... We're going to need to unlock that, aren't we? That's fine. Let's look at getting our large water wheel in. How many could we fit in there? Just the two? Just the two. Okay. They can reach up there, so that's fine. I'm just going to let them build that. This is done. We'll mark this one to empty. For 450k. Yeah. I mean, it is. People with too much money will try to do things that no one else can do because that's what you do, right? It seems like a reasonable thing, really. He has that commentator voice. He has that famous West Country commentator voice that they all love. Just gonna get rid of that. Excellent. I think we're looking pretty good. Got a big warehouse area over here. We've got our little one over here, which is going to grow up next to this tower and store all sorts of amazing things. We've got mangrove fruits coming in. We've got this built. The drought has ended. The water's about to come in, so we're going to see how this dam works over here. We're going to start these up again. How many gears did the water tank take? 20. Yes, I'm going to mark these two to empty. We'll get rid of those and replace it with another big tank. That just needs planks. We've got loads of planks. Whack some planks in there, mate. And that'll produce up to 180. Okay. Oh, those mangrove fruits are just disappearing as soon as they come in. Beavers are desperate for them. Oh, we actually were a little bit premature turning on our water pumps. We started dehydrating the rest of it. So that's working. It's working pretty good. Yes, we've got pretty good flow coming down, so that water wheel I anticipate will work just fine. Beaver is injured, so they should be going to the injury bed, should they? Oh, there he is. I've never seen a beaver in an injury bed before. A medical bed, whatever they call them. Medical bed. That's so cute. Deep and smooth like a discount mortgage. Things that I have never been described as. It is moving. It is making 35 horsepower. So that was a complete waste of time. That entire project was a complete waste of time. I'm thinking. We could put a little, on the other side I've got all this, so I really want it on this side. So if we put a little, like, extra dam in here, it'll force the water to go faster, won't it? We could even get a double height floodgate. We don't really need the floodgate there, but it means we wouldn't have to build 2 levees. And I've never built a floodgate before. Is that silly though? Should we just do dams? Cannot be reached. So I think it's going to have to be a double floodgate just so they can reach it, isn't it? I still can't be reached. Maybe I didn't need that. Maybe that was a waste of science points. I suppose we need it at some point, right? I'm glad we were thinking the same thing. Oh, they can reach that one. Perfect. Right, okay. How are we doing? 2 empty jobs, 4 babies on the way, 32 beavers, 8 spare beds. They're not really growing very fast. What hasn't got good selected? Oh, okay. Bing. That would help. Gonna need to build stairs down, aren't I, annoyingly? I don't think anything else is waiting to be built, but just in case. Just in case. Oh, I suppose I could have just built the one on top of it, actually. Yeah, that would make sense. Because they could build the other one from that high. Do I want another one there? Or is... I don't know, maybe. We'll see. How are we doing up here on mangrove farm? Is that actually employed? No, we need to make that a higher priority, don't we? Let's pause you. Pause a couple of these, because yeah, we're pretty much full of logs again. Definitely made this, every time, kohlrabi. Definitely made that a kohlrabi farm too big. cheat the game for more luxurious beaver aristocracy. It's like you're watching a different video to me, Capel. Or a different game, I should say. It's made very little difference so far. Concerning. That might be too many. We'll find out. Good word use. It's way too fancy for Capel. I'm sure someone else was just using his keyboard. Yep, so far that has made absolutely no difference whatsoever. Oh, we did go up to 50 briefly. Only briefly. Oh, 60? 60, 70. Come on, make it worth my while. Make all of this worth my while. 80. Let's just leave that going and see if it's how much further it goes. Down to 50. I think the whole endeavor was a waste of time. Lols. I want to be verbally excruciating. It's not doing too bad. Okay, it's not doing too bad. Let's start the other one going, because we are going to want both at some point. Did it just start going backwards? It just started going backwards. It's going to be very intermittent, isn't it? Producing as much power as a smaller water wheel would have done. Oh, well, it looks impressive, right? It looks impressive. It's got more power than your Krinu. I assume they can make up my Magan, but I can't even figure out how. It's only coming through here. And there is this bit that goes in that direction, but we're definitely not going to do anything about that. That's way beyond our range to deal with. But it's producing some power, it's going to have to do. We've decided this is going to be an industrial area now, so it's going to be the industrial area. That's what's going to happen. To figure out how we're going to get this all connected up. Chris, hello! Finished work already, my friend? Thank you so much for the gift as well. That's awesome. General Vay got it. Congratulations. You don't have to, but you know, you look silly if you don't. Just made it, yeah. Not a lot of time to spare. Oh, look at all of them. I'm going to open up that one as well then. That one's even refruited. What's going on with what? You mean me, don't you? You mean my shirt? You taking a look at my shirt? Oh, his face! You went straight for the face. Straight for the face. Like, no shame. Wow. What are you waiting on? Planks, probably. Yeah. Oh, no, you're done. Okay, excellent. Now, I'd have thought you'd both produce exactly the same amount of power at the same time. Thank you, James. That's awesome. Well done, Martin. The beaver... It's funny you say that, Chris, because it's already been described as a council estate. It's awesome. I mean, they're an industrious faction, aren't they? So, flood's coming. So apparently that has a massive impact on that. What if we extended this down here to force this down a narrower channel? Like that. Worth a try. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I want to keep the water in here because we'd always build some platforms and put the pumps up there to save the space down there or something. Maybe that too. Thank you. Your words hurt, but you won't see me cry. We actually have some unemployed beavers. Wowzers. It's going really well, I thought. What are you on about? I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you. So we're going to want that one. That's going to want to go there. We're going to want a 3... Yeah, I'm going to want a 3-way there. An unstoppable force of nature. It's very true. Actually getting through some of these berries. It's taken a while, but they're getting there. Do we need more gather flags for the size of this mangrove farm? You said no such thing. Now he's talking about 3 ways. I mean, it's not wrong. It seems to have had an impact on that one. This one's doing absolutely diddly squat, but it's there now. When we get the rest of these down, it might make a bit of a difference to it. He was thinking it. Right. Right. We probably need to think about the next sort of food source, don't we? Because we've got the power there now. Well, Ish. Drought's coming. Pulls everything. So maybe let's start farming. I was going to go straight for corn or eggplant. But maybe we don't. Definitely need to get rid of these three. Let's get rid of these. So I could probably get rid of this path as well as it currently stands. Then we want to get rid of all of that junk. Don't want any of that there. Long one, Governor. Long what? Oh, the drought, of course, yes. 7 days. Yes. I'm sure we'll be fine. We've got loads of food. What was I going to put up here? Oh, I was going to think about putting coffee bushes, wasn't I? What are dandelions used for? Well, they're for healing, aren't they? If I recall correctly. Yeah, the healer uses stuff to make medicine. So we don't care about dandelions. But I think we may as well plant... Like, we've got the space up here, right? So let's... get rid of all that. So we'll use this as an extra forestry area if we need it. But, I mean, we're keeping up pretty well with what we've got at the moment. And let's get some coffee plantations going. Or coffee farms, I should say. We could probably just get rid of all that path, couldn't we? Yeah, we don't need any of that path. Apart from the fact, take it back, they're going to need it to get to the stuff to demolish it. Had a playthrough on this last week thanks to you. Was surprised to see that the district didn't seem to have a size limit anymore. Use one for the whole... How did you use one district for a whole map? Was it a small map? Because, I mean, this is like the end, or up here, in fact, is the end of my distance for my district. Like, it wouldn't go any further than that. And there's a lot of map left on this one. How was that, Chris? I saw you mention it, and I'm still not getting Discord. I've put Discord on my phone now, and I'm still not getting Discord notifications. I have no idea why. Run the path further and it should increase. Surely that's just the end of it, isn't it? You can just have unlimited sized districts. I think that sounds awesome. So that's those all connected up to power. Water's looking good. Food's looking good. Not too much, Chris. Got a couple of water wheels going that we're trying to make more efficient with this weird levee construction. Lots of unemployed beavers at the moment. We could probably do with just getting... yeah, like a haul-in posting. Which I'd normally put on top of storage, but we've got our own little storage system going, so I'll probably just put it there. Yeah, let's just put it there. Girlfriend's at it again. What, murdering spiders? Making you move sofas? Da-da-da-da. Which means you could block off the water at that far end. Or if I'd built just a huge path. Where would be the closest place to block it? It would have to be there, really, wouldn't it? I mean, whew, that's a journey and a half. And it's very hilly terrain as well. If we block it there and just use like a huge one, it might just create like a huge flood as well. I suppose it wouldn't, because it would just, yeah, that'd be fine. Interesting. We'll let them deal with all that. They've almost finished building this, so this might erupt into vast amounts of power in a minute. Who knows? Or in about 2 days at least. Everything else is looking okay. We're going to get some coffee plants up here. So if we path over here, stairs, stairs, and then do like stairs down to build that, and do some platforms to get over there maybe? Yeah, because otherwise we need to go through. We could come up, across, through these trees, down here and dam it there maybe? Yeah, we've only got a day, so I don't think we're going to make it there, Chris. Sorry, Chris, Governor. Oh, you are Chris. So I can't even get up there at the moment because of the trees. Yeah, and I'd have to go that side because I can't put stairs down there because it would have been able to go over there. It's alright, we'll figure it out. Plus it's almost 11, so we're going to have to stop soon. Almost full up of kohlrabis. Maybe we could just change like half of this farm because we clearly have too much kohlrabi. There are now more Chris's than James's, which is something I never thought I'd say. So that's keeping up nicely. That's going nicely. They will swim, but I still need to get them over this bit. So I still need to get a path. I need to get rid of these trees to get a path up to... I thought the game just crashed then, the way it just abruptly stopped the music. You were going to be a James. Then they're like, nah, it's too many Jameses. We'll make you a Chris. The McCann sport. Which is a compliment, right? I'm sure. I'm not sure how, but I think it's a compliment. If they swim in the water, do I still have to put a path down? Do they swim over the path? Oh, I wonder who that could be. I'm waiting for these water wheels to kick in and be entirely disappointing. Are we actually using more berries than we're gathering? Because our berries are no longer full. We need to have another berry farm somewhere. To keep a bit of an eye on that. Right, they've got rid of most of this now. Finally. This is absolutely ridiculous. Will it just flood them, I wonder? Let's find out. What am I doing? Landscaping. Levy. Go. Don't have windmills. Not in this faction. Okay, yeah, they're both doing pretty well. They're doing a lot better than they were. Look at them go! Just swimming with the logs. That's so cool. My McGann's alright, you get out of it. It's the most powerful car I've ever owned, I'll have you know. The log humping water champions. I'm not entirely convinced this isn't going to be disastrous in some fashion, so I guess we'll find out. Should be fine, right? My McGann is amazing. The bang for buck for your money is incredible. I mean, that's at Water Wheel Place. Look how fast it's going down there. I'm going to ruin that. First one's done. Oh, they are flying now. Oh, that's more like it. I don't even think they... How much power do they produce? 180. Well, they are going... Oh, it's the combined power. That's still too much. They're producing 500 horse. Yeah, we've gone too far. Has science gone too far? Right, now when you start thinking about getting some actual buildings down, I suppose. Where did you come from? Every time I get rid of you stupid things and you reappear. High priority. Get rid of it. Want it gone. Now. Almost as much as your truck. It's 5 times as much as mine, McGann. You went with a quite complimentary way there, Matt. I was going to say Mance, but that's just confusing. Chris. I'm sticking with Chris. McGann is too weak of a name. You love my McGann, really. I know you all do. Right, let's get some stuff down. Let's get, like, 2 planks. Where are we going to put these? Where's a sensible place to put them? We want room to grow. Let's just put them there. 2 planks and a gear. And for now, we'll just put in one of those and hope they all connect together. That's the plan. How's this going? 3 done. Back to back, says Governor Chris. I hope that's okay, because that's what I've gone with. Well, it's built, and it has, of course, just flooded immediately. But it should slow it down. It's definitely pushing a lot more water down here, look. Definitely pushing a lot more water down there. I mean, woohoo! 2,000! 2,000 horsepower! What are we going to do with all that horsepower? Oh, that has worked a treat, Governor. We have nailed this. Absolutely nailed it. Meanwhile, this area is just like gonna die. Absolutely ruined it for all beaver kind. There it goes. Don't horse around. Nice. I'm so happy with this. I'm so happy with this. This is absolutely insane. If I prioritize that before you build that one and go too far. Your girlfriend wanted you to carry something big? We have an unemployed beaver. Dun, dun, dun. We can get rid of this now. I don't know what we're going to put there instead. We can get rid of that now. Well, very soon when they finish building that. It definitely shouldn't be able to go that fast, but it's working a treat. So that's going to free up a couple of beavers. It's going to pause them for now. Excellent. So paper would be, is paper just used for explosives or it's used for a printing press as well? I don't know what that's even for. Ooh, he said. For some reason. Get rid of those trees, please. Please, trees, go trees. I'm going to get rid of these two as well. Because they should cover... Yeah, they cover everything anyway, so that's fine. Once I've got rid of those, I'll get rid of this path. And coffee in line with the dam. I'm going to immediately stop it, and I'm going to take out a couple of trees over here. So we are going to want, I assume they gather coffee. Yes. I want you guys to focus on mangrove, please and thank you. And we'll put a couple of extra gather flags in. And you will... I'm not going to bother telling you to focus on coffee. You'll just figure it out. It's fine. And then what do I need to do with the coffee? Oh, I needed metal beams. So that's going to be ages away. Yeah. We are going to need coffee bean storage. Does that go in here? Yes. So, let's put a medium warehouse up there. Trying to figure out if we can path across. But we can't because the stairs are there. Okay. I could I can't build one underneath that. Problems, problems. Problems, problems. I'd have to get rid of both of those. I can't do that because of everything. Oh, that would be huge. That would be a huge project. Darn it. Okay, we're gonna have to just build a separate system in for this. And you will be coffee beans. It's gonna be a while till you're used for anything. Is the water too deep? No, because it hasn't changed the depth of this. They're all fine. Oh no, it's not fine. It is flooded. I don't think I need any more power. What do you mean? If you build wheels on the middle bit, so it links up directly to the other wheels, then delete the blocks. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yes, I'm getting a warehouse full of coffee. That's fine. I don't know what to do about that, though. Because there's no reason that should be flooding. It's only a single tile height. Like, nothing... I suppose the water actually is slightly above that level. Huh. I could get rid of one of these. To let a bit of water out. Not me to get there, are they? So I'm going to have to cut a hole through my mangroves. Am I? Maybe not. Could use floodgates. I'm going to try this way first. So that's fine, but I'm going to need something there to hold the water in. So what if I put a dam in there? So it lets a little bit of water out. I'm just trying to go for the quick, simple solution to start with. Do you want my beavers to die from thirst? Is that it? You want my beavers to die from thirst? What is wrong with you? Oh my word. Completely out of water again. Oh, how long? How long have they been dying from thirst? Dang it. That goes all the way out, doesn't it? That should be fine, though. A long time. Well, no one's died of thirst, so we might be okay. Right, I'm hoping that'll be enough to keep the level reasonable. Just a little outlet. A little outlet just to help control it. I'm also hoping that's not going to affect the speed of these too much. I think it has a little bit. It's been a little tiny bit of an impact. But we're still getting 1,500 out of it. So I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Right. Alright, it's 20 past 11. Ruined a good clippable moment. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's actually a huge problem. That is a huge problem. We went an entire cycle without collecting any water, basically. Not a lot of time to fill up on water. I'm quite concerned about that. Quite concerned about that. Oh dear, oh dear. Ah. So we've got about 200 water in a day. We then used up a whole bunch of that. So we're going to go down to about, say, 150. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. The backup pump, that is. And the water is all a high priority. They're all the highest priority there is. I suppose what I could have done was actually just built another water pump to help them out, even if I destroyed it immediately. We should definitely do that. So that should be done by tomorrow. That should get pretty much a full day of pumping out of that. Why did you build them far from the pump instead of right next door? What, the tanks? Just to give it a bit of room, really. The distance doesn't matter too much. I do also have the hauling post, which I should probably put on a lower priority, I suppose. So these people here help move stuff around. I've actually got more mangrove fruit than they can eat. What else do we want power for? Oh, the smelter, I suppose, don't we? And then we could re-enable these two. Not the birch. Get a little bit more scrap going. 400 water is not a lot of water. So we are going to build an emergency pump up here. Is it going to have enough space? I suppose I could put it up there, couldn't I? And that's going to be super low priority, and we'll pause it as soon as it's built. Still going, yes, but we are, I am planning on finishing very soon. it's a different size? How frustrating is that? I don't think you can automate the pausing of the buildings as far as I know. 8 days, 400 water. Oh, that's horrific. I don't want to leave one going. I'm going to leave them all off for now. And then when we need it, we'll just turn them all on and just suck it dry. We could fit another one in there, couldn't we? Oh wait, not that. I don't want that. How do I stop that? There we go. Wait, did I build all small platforms? I absolutely did. Right, stop. None of that's right. I really do need to finish as well. It's getting so late. My wife's going to be furious. Nope. Too many. I would still do one where the water farm is. I don't know what you mean by water farm. Do you mean what I'm doing here? We used about 100 water in 2 days. It's going to be very close. It's going to be very, very close. Very, very close. Very, 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 very close. I really need to finish, but want to see if by the mangrove trees, like up here. Could put one up there, but it's I suppose it's a fairly big area of water, isn't it? Wouldn't hurt. Which way round does it go? Okay, 200 water, 5 days. I want to get through the drought, because if everyone ends up dying, which I don't think they will, but if they do, then there's no point in coming back and starting this next stream just to, you know, watch everyone die and then finish. That's my excuse, I'm sticking to it. Please focus on all the water pumps first. We also have no spare beds and beavers sleeping on the floor, I've just realised. But again, low priority. Focus on the water pumps. Just how you were hoping it would end. To start from scratch next time. Just because you missed it because you were working. Old Jelly Belly over there. 62 water. Right. Let's start pumping this place dry. Please build that. So we're using about 100 water a day. What are you complaining about? I need power. Oh, of course there's no power going. Yeah, obviously. Obs. Do with getting the... I've never used the battery. We could do with getting the battery unlocked, really. Once we get the smelter going, it's not a bad idea. Let's build a huge... I mean, this is already pretty tall here. It says it relies on height. Let's build a massive tower as far as we can and put a battery on top. Yeah, I'm going to get that one high priority as well. We might as well just suck all the water dry at this point. There's actually my friend trying to get me to go to another gig by the look of it. He is incorrigible, to say the least. May as well pause all these while we've got no power. See what you did there. It's actually the first joke along those lines as well. So well done, Chris, for just coming in at the end and bringing the tone right down. Vlog what? I literally don't even know what you're talking about now. That might be about enough water. Could do it getting some of these showers and lidos and stuff, couldn't I? All this stuff to make my beavers happy. 6 happiness after 4 hours I don't think is very good. Oh, I know, James, I know. I don't even know. I assume that's a gig, but it's just called Great Lawn Sessions. It could be anything. Yes, we did suck this dry. Unfortunately, but only if it impacts these crops, and we're pretty much full of that stuff anyway. In fact, we're full of mangrove fruit. Maybe we need a big old mangrove fruit warehouse. How are we going to get up there? We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Oh, well, we've already got the path coming in from here, don't we? We'll just do that. Perfect. It's a grass cutting competition. Mangrove fruit tower. 1 tower at a time. Mangrove fruits. And then we'll empty... We're already getting coffee beans in. Oh, amazing. We've got nothing to do with them yet, but we're getting the coffee beans in. Might have to turn the mangrove one into another coffee fruit one. How are we doing in terms of water? Oh, we're going to just be fine. We're going to just be fine. And we kept most of the water in as well. Excellent. Oh! Right, well, I'm definitely going to have to call that game a day now. It's now 11:30. So, yeah, I am super, super late. And the wife's going to be very, very angry if she's still awake. She probably is. She's probably waiting just to be angry at me. No, she wouldn't do that. She's lovely. Anyway, Beaver Crack production is underway. As soon as it flicks over, I'm going to put a save in. Thank you all so, so much for being here as always. Oh, it doesn't tell me who donated the things. I think both James's and Chris did. Gift memberships. That's what I was looking for. Got there in the end. And a wonderful little super chat from James. Go get told off. Yes. Right. End of drought. Just so I know what's actually going on. Boop, pause. Excellent. In fact, no, I'm not going to start them going. I'm going to rely on the fact that I'm going to start the next stream and remember to start them going. So if all of our beavers immediately die, at least we have a save to go back to. Right. Apart from that, everything's looking really good. I think that's quite a productive little industry we've got going. This farm's definitely way too big, but that's just the way it is. Just tell her the public want to see you play with wet beef. Twice, Chris. Twice. Not killed them all off, no. And the next time they'll die before the pumps get turned back on, yeah. That's the... but at least I got the save to go back to. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She won't actually be upset with me. She'll just be disappointed in how tired I am tomorrow. And that's my fault, and that's fine. Right, guys, it's been amazing. Thank you so much. I will see you all next week. I'm just going to check my calendar to make sure, because I seem to have so many things going on these days. I'm pretty sure I've got nothing on next week. But let me be sure. Wait for my very speedy laptop. No, nothing next week. Fantastic. In fact, I haven't got any gigs for a while. I'm going to go see Nick Cope next July. This July. Next month. That's what I wanted to say. He was like a kids musician thing. So it's going to be AJ's first ever proper gig, which is amazing. Yeah, I've got no other gigs in July. Johnny Marr in August. Mutoid Man in September. Necrogoblicon. Bridge City Sinners. This will destroy in the ocean. I'm going to stop now anyway. Otherwise it's gone for ages. Guys, it's been amazing. Thank you so much. Not having fun. If it helps, the gig I went to last Wednesday was so good. So good. I did record a whole song, which is my wife's favourite because she couldn't go. So I will, if I remember, I'll put that up on the Discord because it's class. Mass beaver death. Anyway, it's been amazing. It's 25 to 12. I need to go. I love you all. And I'll see you next week.